welcome in. My lighting's still a little bit wonky because, well, life. Um, where did my box go? Where did it get put? Oh, other side. Pay no attention to me. I have no idea what I'm doing. We'll get out our next 2 days of the Advent calendar. So that should put us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's right. It's all dark and spooky. Yeah, because the way we redid our desks has the main light of the room directly over top, and if I move the cloth I put over it to darken it a little bit, it is I'm super washed out. I've tried adjusting settings and it doesn't matter. I'm super washed out. And I can't make it better. So until I get lower wattage bulbs to make it dimmer, this is what we're rolling with. It's not the best, but it is there. It's something. And then I just use my ring light on my camera to make it a little better. But it fits the dark and spooky vibe we're going with, right? Halloweeny. This morning, when I looked to see if my referral was approved, it still wasn't, but then about a half an hour ago it was, and I called them, but on their side it still showed not approved, pending. So I may get a phone call during the stream that I have to take because it's them scheduling my MRI finally. So this one looks like, I don't know, something. Maybe a Dracula type guy? I don't know. But it becomes part of the bigger house. It's so stupid. It seems like I can walk on my leg, but I kind of can't at the same time. I can stand on it, but I can't put pressure to push off without tweaking my knee. It hurts really bad. Or if it leans a certain way, then it hurts. So I don't know. It's a mess is what it is. Come on, get on there. But hopefully I can get the MRI scheduled and it be relatively soon. Hopefully I don't have to wait a whole nother week just to get the MRI. Ooh, it's a little heart piece. I think it's supposed to be Dracula-esque. I've thought about, IKEA has these strip lights that you can put underneath, and they're the LED and they change color and stuff. So I've thought about getting those and adding them to the shelves and stuff, and then it being a redeem. I have to bend my leg, so I can't really bend my knee. So I have to bend it a little bit and then rest it on the bed if I want to get socks and shoes. I've been wearing basically moccasins for the last week. So it's like he's carrying a heart. Little bat dude, little bat dude. Yeah, I did it last Wednesday, so I'm at a week and a day, week and 2 days, because, technically, 7 days. Once you hit the same day of the week, you're on your 8th day or whatever. Yeah. They just wear whatever works. Sometimes the creases in the paper make it hard to read the. I remember the many times I've had ankle surgery, and then like my foot is all swollen and stuff, and you can't bend your foot to get it in a shoe usually. So you wear like the oddest shoes just to make it work. It's like he's holding a bat up. If it gets noisy, I'm sorry. They came like right before I was getting ready to do the stream to work on the gutters outside. But hopefully it'll be like that sound that I can hear, but you guys can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like Dracula. Or vampire. I pushed too hard. Where's my phone so I can have a flashlight? There you are. Struggle bus! I'm trying to get this to turn. There we go. But I pushed too hard. And I got his little leggers off. And his arm. A wild Meowth. Okay, now this. You three, you two, and you. We're trying to build Fantasy a computer. That's what she wanted. Because her laptop is like where it connects, like where the screen connects to the keyboard, it broke. Like it still works, but like the connector piece is cracked, so she can't really close it without being like a whole process to open it. So, like a bunch of the pieces that we had like on a wish list, essentially like watching for them to go on sale, you know how things do, went on sale with Prime Day. So we got like her monitor and her keyboard, some RAM, the processor, and then I got the pack of, they had the 6-pack of space minifigures on sale for $20. So I got that. And then I got one of those, you know those like sweatshirts you can put on and you open the pouch and it's made to like put your cat inside? I got one of those. And I got new speakers because mine are kind of iffy. So I usually have to wear my headphones with the monitor, you know, like to hear, or else sometimes I get like crackling and static. They're old, you know, so that happens. But I got it's like a speaker bar. Instead of 2 speakers, it's like a little bar, but it can clip onto the bottom of my monitor to save space, so that it's not just sitting. It can clip to the bottom of my monitor or the side of my monitor. So we got a little bit. I mean, nothing crazy. They had some good, like, Lego deals. They just weren't ones I wanted. I either had them or I just wasn't interested, which is fine. I don't expect, you know what I mean? It's unrealistic to be like, ugh, it was a sucky sale because it didn't have anything I wanted. No, it just, not things I was looking for. But that's fantastic. I looked for like stuff to potentially get them for Christmas and whatnot, but I was like, they're at that age where I'm like, I don't really know. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like we've gone back to toddler stage where it changes every 5 minutes. So we're just like, Target will do a bunch of sales between now and then where like, so I know you guys, I don't think you guys have Target in the UK, but here Target will do like, I take advantage of it every time it happens, even when it's not around a holiday. They'll do a thing where they combine like books, music, movies, and games. You buy 2, you get 1 free, or buy 1, get 1 half off. So if there's a bunch of books the kids want, then I buy 2 and I get that 3rd one free. Or if they each want like a board game or a card game, because Boy Wonder is obsessed with like the Llamas Unleashed and the Happy Little Dino game and stuff like that. So I'll buy like one game, and then we'll get like a family game for free. So even when it happens like in the middle of summer around no sale, I'll still take advantage of it because it's a good deal. And then I have stuff like put away. Okay. Organize that. And then here's our second. But yeah. So I looked, but I wasn't. Yeah, like they'll say something and then like you'll get it and put it away so you have it for like in a month, and then they're like, oh no, I'm over that. And I'm like, I feel like we've gone right back to toddler phase. And I think this year we're planning on going to my brother-in-law's house for Christmas in South Carolina. So I don't know if we're gonna take like all the gifts there. I don't know. But I will soon start buying for Christmas, and then they'll get what they get. So it looks like a little pumpkin driving like an ATV type thing. And it becomes part of like the little pumpkin house. And my nieces and nephews, like the youngest, I will get something for because she's like 4. But the other 3, I'm just gonna give them like $20 in an envelope and wish them the best of luck. Because honestly, I don't know what they want, and trying to get like asking their parents what do they want, or what are they interested in? You know what I mean? It's like pulling teeth. They either don't answer me for 2 weeks, or they give me like the most general thing ever. And I'm like, okay, I don't know anymore, and I'm tired of pulling teeth to find out. For like the last 3 Christmases, I've just bought them random, what I call forced family fun games. Like Llamas Unleashed, or like games from that kind of type of games, like card games you play with the family. Yeah. So, I mean, last year was our first Christmas with the family since, for like, I don't know, probably, I don't even think Boy Wonder had his first Christmas wasn't even with the whole family. We had already moved away. And because of where we moved to, although it was only like 9 hours away, totally a doable drive, it got snow, so you never knew what the weather was going to be like at Christmas time. So we would come back for Thanksgiving and do Thanksmas. We would have Thanksgiving, and then like Friday or Saturday, we would all get together, and they would give our kids gifts, or like the family would give anything they bought for the kids to them, and we would give their gifts then. And then at Christmas, we didn't get together because one, it's a lot to travel that much twice, like expensive gas wise, in essentially a month. And two, we never knew what the weather was going to be like. We didn't want to get stuck here not being able to get home because of bad weather, like there, and, not being able to drive there, or have plans to come home and then there'd be like a massive snowstorm and we couldn't drive. So we just did stuff, with other people we knew or just ourselves. So last year was like their first Christmas ever. Well, Boy Wonder's first Christmas. Fantasy had like one, maybe two. So it had been a long time. And we hosted, and I thought, well, I'm usually unfavorable words sometimes because I like things the way I like them, and if I'm gonna host them, they're gonna be my way. So I was like, no, I'll let everybody have a say, even though it's happening at our house. And it turned out they didn't want to eat until like after they went to church, so it was like 6 o'clock in the evening before we ate. And normally, like, because I don't know if it's because we're military or what, but we would eat at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon when we did holidays away with other people, no matter where we were. It was always like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then you could kind of like continue to eat the rest of the day, essentially. But so the kids were like, what do we do? What do you mean we're not eating till 6 o'clock? They had no idea. And then it was like, hurry, eat, then hurry to hand the gifts out so we can all get home because it's Christmas Eve. And I was like, I don't want to do that again. So I was like, if we host it again this year, it's going to be like we normally do it. And if they don't like it, they don't have to come. But then my brother-in-law was like talking about I feel like I did something wrong here. Sorry. I was like, I feel like this did not go together the way it needed to. But at the same time. So I was like, if we do it again, we're eating at like our normal time. But then my brother-in-law was like, do you guys want to come to my house? So. That's what I did. I missed the 2 bricks. So. I figured it out. It just took me a second because they look the same on the chart. Yeah, depending on what he does and stuff like that, it's hard to get those holidays off. When Crazy was in the military, they usually, I think there was only like one place we were that they didn't do it this way, but usually what they would do is usually like the married people or people who were even single but had kids would have off the week of Christmas. And then like single people would have off the week of New Year's, and that way everybody got a week off for the holiday. It almost looks like it's gonna take off, like a flying van or something. But yeah, so I don't know. We made the plan to go to my brother-in-law's, and he agreed to it. But then he was like, I don't know if I even have off. It's like I guess he meant like the whole week. I don't know. I was like, let's maybe not make a plan to go somebody's house who doesn't even have off, because he's a pilot, so it's based on seniority and things like that. Okay, so then this. Oop, it's upside down. It helps if I put it right side up. Our little pumpkin man. I don't know why I had to turn it upside down to put these on, but that's what it said. Right, yeah, like all different kind of jobs. You know. I feel like I definitely missed something. Because who has this many, like, big-ish pieces left? But you know what? They're probably for when you do, like, the repurposing. That's what they're probably for. Did you? I didn't even know there was another Lego movie coming out, but I'm kind of like, we don't have cable, we just have streaming services. So I never know what's coming out in the theater unless it makes it onto like a Hulu commercial. Brick tax. Okay, let me figure out which. There we go. Oops. What's it doing? Ah, he got together with Lego and built has a set that just came out, and Target had it. Like it was on a Target ad. It's like a spaceship with like rainbow kind of, like, you know, the jet air that would normally be behind the like launch the ship taking off. They made it like rainbow, and it was like a Pharrell Williams set. I thought that was kind of cute, or like interesting, I should say, not cute. Okay, we are building some kind of shelving. So we have one drawer, dos drawer, and that is the step. Let me see if I can find this set. I had Lego come yesterday. Let's see. Let me. It's this set. It's like Over the Moon with Pharrell Williams. So like it's got like this kind of pastel-y rainbow coming out. And then I guess this is like so that you could make like whatever minifigs you want. They would have whatever skin tone, you know what I mean? There's a ton of different skin tone and like glasses and facial hair and whatnot on the minifigure head. So I guess you could like, you know, mix and match. But I saw that the other day. It was in the Target ad, like I said. It was pretty neat. What am I doing? I don't know anymore. Oh, we're working more on the Nightmare Before Christmas set. So this is what we had done at the end of last stream. Sorry, I moved my camera in between streams, and of course now it's not the right thing so you can see anything. But we had made the mayor and the kids, which only 2 of them fit in the bathtub. I can't get the girl to fit in the bathtub because her skirt like stops her from fitting in. She would have to be sideways. Oh wow, she does fit in sideways. So all the kids in the bathtub. And then this is the back, and you can see inside. And underneath, when you take this building off, there's like a wreath and a little skeleton man and a spider and like a cauldron and a pitchfork. And this is like the mayor's office. He hates it. I love The Nightmare Before Christmas. It's so nuts. Like, I can see, like, for a little kid, it might be scary. I think all the Tim Burton weird what do they call it? Stop motion animation is, like, Tim Burton makes some weird, creepy stuff. Like Coraline and stuff with, like, the buttons for eyes, and I could see how it might be a later. Have you got him to watch Hocus Pocus? I stole one of my daughter's cans of pineapple juice. So, sometimes I get so irritated with the school. Like, common sense says this would be something you called the parents about, not just sent something home with them. So, when I picked Fantasy up from school yesterday, she's like, I got called down to the office today, and I was like, what did you do? Yes, I know what you're talking about. He was like, nope, I'm done, mama. I'm done. But I picked her up and she was like, I got called to the office. And I was like, what did you do? Because I totally believe she could have done something to get in trouble. She's got my attitude. It's totally plausible. And she goes, no, they said I had contact with somebody who had whooping cough and gave her this form and sent her home that said you should get preventative antibiotics. But they didn't bother to call the parents so that we could call the doctor the same day and find out what to do. It was just whatever. So I called our appointment line for the doctor and I explained what happened, and she's like, I've never heard of that before. He started crying and said the cat was it. Well, I mean, technically it is dead. Everything in Halloween Town is dead. He would be so freaked out by Oogie Boogie then. Yeah, Oogie Boogie would freak him right out. Which, like I said, I mean, I can totally understand. It is kind of weird. Crazy, it's nap time as long as you can take a nap. If you can take a nap and not get in trouble, it's nap time. Okay. Find my book. I'm sorry. We're gonna make Santa, not Sandy Claus. Santa. Sandy Claus doesn't happen yet. I wish there was a Sandy Claus in this set. I need a beard. Got a beard. Now I need a hat. Where's your hat, Santa? Ah, there it is. We had to calm him down and reassure him that the cat and the others The cat is in another scene, and it is absolutely fine. It is fine. I mean, Zero's technically a dead dog too. It's the ghost of a dog. It's not even just a dead dog. It's a ghost of his dog. Everything is simultaneously dead and alive. It's Schrodinger's village. Santa Claus. Tack Santa on the front there. I don't remember how old the kids were when I introduced them to Nightmare Before Christmas. I love Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, I wear my Christmas shirts and stuff all year long, not just during thing. And I have like you put like a door knocker or door sign. People put wreaths. I don't do that. I have it's like coffin shaped, and it says a witch and her little monsters live here. And then, I don't know, a couple months ago, we were at Joanne Fabrics, of all places, and they had Halloween stuff out. And we got a welcome mat that said a witch and her old toad live here, or her grumpy old toad. So that's like our welcome mat when you come in the house, when you come to the door. Unfortunately, it does not make people second guess knocking on the door or ringing the doorbell. It really depends on the kid. My oldest watched do you remember the movie Jeepers Creepers, where like, what was it, like every 18 summers he wakes up and then he like kills a bunch of people and like replaces organs so he's got backups? My oldest saw that at like 2 and thought it was the most hilarious thing ever when his head fell off. He was like, ha ha ha, his head fell, ha ha ha. And then he grew another head and wings and he was like, that's fantastic. He's a little weird. But yeah, really, Fantasy would have lost her shit. She hates anything remotely scary. Yeah. Okay. Stream Raiders. They started a new in between area, and we were literally on the boss, and I figured that's not risk it, so I just went to the new map. It really depends on the kid. Some kids never care, and other kids are like, oh my god, and they're petrified, like right from the get-go. Monk. Where is... Oh, there's my monk. Why didn't you look? There we go. Thanks for helping out. Done. But I'm really liking this set so far. I tried not to watch anybody else who was who had was building it on other streamers, you know. I had them on, you know, if it was somebody I liked, I kind of had them on in the background, and I tried not to look, because I don't know. I don't like the little Easter egg typey things to be spoiled. So, you know what I mean? So it's not like I'm not gonna watch them. I just, you know, maybe am not like, I go to the channel, but maybe I don't like pay as much attention as I would. I like to, you know, get to experience those things, which, you know, on the reverse, I understand if other people then do it with me too, you know, like maybe just kind of lurk versus be like totally in the stream because they're going to build it soon, so they don't want it ruined. I totally understand that. I feel like there's little Easter eggy type things in all the sets. Welcome in, Laura. Hopefully your day is going well. Okay. that up there out of my way. And then this will work better. Oh, yeah, but anyway, so she was called down to the office and told that she'd been exposed to somebody who had wolf bean cough. And that she should get antibiotics for it. So now I have to wait for the doctor to call me back because they're like, we've never heard of this before. And I was like, I don't know. It had official Department of Arkansas Health paperwork that she was sent home with. So. And I mean, I understand HIPAA and the whole, like, rights thing. They can't tell you who, exposed her. But whooping cough has the potential to be really bad. But hopefully she, doesn't get it. Or, anything. But yes, from the Prime Days yesterday, I got a 6-pack of the Space minifigs. They were on sale for $20. So hopefully they should come today sometime. I don't know when, of course. But hopefully then on Sunday I can have that redeemed, turned back on, because I'll have some more. I want to get more of the D&D ones, but I haven't gone back to the store, so. Of course, I could have just ordered them off the internet too, but. Okay, I just gave myself a heart attack. I was like, have I been building this in the wrong, on the wrong side this whole time? No, it's replicating what I did. But there are 16 bags total in the set, and 2,138 pieces, something like that. I don't know why that number stuck in my head, but that is the number. And then, of course, there's 3 books because there's 3 different, pieces. You kind of build in separately, the buildings. And Fantasy has D&D today after school. And then tomorrow, she's in art club, so they're working on the art club's float for the homecoming parade. Okay, so white, red, white. Ooh, we made a present. Ooh. And then they want 2 in between it and 1 down. And they want this one on this in front of here. Ooh, stuck to my finger instead of the block. And the corner. And then here. I'm not sure if this is the roof. I think so. Green flower. Red flower. This it's half as tall as a normal brick. I don't know, half brick. A spider. And a skeleton head. Okay. Green bow on the red half block. seems like it's too far. Maybe. Sorry, I'm experimenting with the light. Too much light, and then we have a lot of reflection. Not enough light. Can't see. You guys. Does anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? Even if those fun plans equal sleeping all weekend. We are going to attempt to finish getting everything together, like put back, since they delivered the stuff last week. We have some shelving to build, like my shelving behind me. We bought some for crazy stuff so that he could kind of display it and you guys could see it when he streams. Although you'll just kind of, I think, see more of my Legos behind him than his Legos, but I hope to eventually, because I have my sewing desk facing me now, so I could just like turn the camera around to the other side and you could see what I'm doing. Hope to maybe eventually do some of that, or related stuff, like where I add buttons or snaps, or I'm unsure because of how loud a sewing machine is, how that would work on stream. Okay, so I think we built out. It almost looks like a mailbox, but the door doesn't lever open, you know what I mean? So I am unsure of what that is actually supposed to be. I'm calling it a mailbox, though, because it's got like the little lever, say, packages. Now we're building another wreath. A white square and a circle. White square, green circle. So we do this. And do 2 pointers. Did I do that right? I'm going with I did. I don't know. Two more. There's that. Oh, and a stocking. That's kind of cool. They use this to make a stocking. And then we put the wreath there, and the stocking there. What I was even looking for a second. And apparently it's going to carry on. What am I looking for? Ah! They're not in there, that's why my brain keeps short-circuiting. Okay. We're working on more of this. Oh, 4 more of these. And then... oh, there it is. The kids don't, well, they both don't have school Monday, and then Boy Wonder also doesn't have school Tuesday, so he's got like a 5-day weekend. And then she has because he never has school on Friday, because he does like the home public school at home, so he always has Friday off, so he always has a 3-day weekend, but then he has Monday and Tuesday off as well this week. And then she just has, you know, the normal weekend and Monday off. Ooh, sticky icker. If I can get it to come off. There we go. I'm going to put it on first so that it's situated right. And I don't accidentally, you know, put it on and then it winds up all kind of crooked. There we go. There's not actually like numbers. They all seem to like, it's just kind of like squiggles where the numbers would be. It doesn't say like 1, 2, 3, so. It's always midnight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 and 8. If I can hold on to things today. So I've been playing Dreamlight Valley for like ever on Sundays. I feel like it's been forever, at least a couple months. Did you guys want to see something else? Like a different game I played in the past or a totally new game? So this is, I think this is like the roof, and then this stuff is all going to be hidden, you know, by the actual roof. I guess this is like the attic. It says build 2, so we're just going to try to build them together. Okay, we did that, Okay, and we need 2 more of you and 2 of you. Or if you guys want to see something different, we can do some crocheting or some diamond dust. That's the word I was looking for. Jesus. Words are hard. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6. A Wingull is loose in chat. So I played the expansion a little bit last week. And I kind of beat it last night. I mean, it's really a game that you can't beat. You finish the storyline, I guess, but you can't really beat the game because there's always like quests and then like the Star Path stuff. So you don't really beat the game. But technically, I finished the storyline for the expansion yesterday. And when the credits roll and all that, at the end of the credits, play Dreamlight Valley forever. I don't mind playing it. I like it, but I'm like, am I boring people? You know what I mean? Like, obviously you guys come from more than just the game, but like, is it boring? Do you wish I did something else? But anyway, at the end of like the credits, there was a picture of Maleficent on this side and Hades on this side, like facing each other. So I wonder if that's like the next expansion down the line, or maybe not another expansion, but it will be added to the game later. Because like I showed on Sunday when I showed you that doc about how you get to the expansion, they had like 5 other ports that could take you to other places. Of course, there's no other place to go right now, but, you know, like the illusion that later there will be more added. So I'm wondering if, like, that's the next thing. Like I said, it's totally speculation. It's just what I saw at the end of the credits. But that would be kind of cool because I must admit, I love Hades. With his blue hair and his attitude. Hades is probably my second favorite character, you know, next to Jack Skellington, of course. But I love Hades. He's all like, what? Hello, it's not my fault. Hello again. How are you? We're only working on the first bag still today. I mean, it's technically bag 5 because, you know, but first bag for today, but we're almost done with it. So we've really just built this roof portion. And this is, I guess, like what you consider the attic, and you have all this like Christmas stuff hidden away in the attic. And we did 2 more days on the little Flago advent calendar. It was like a little pumpkin car guy. It almost looks like it's going to take off and fly. And then a little Dracula guy. Those were today's 2 advent things. I'm still yet to go into the expansion. I'm just struggling to find spaces for all the... I know! Like I said, I go into creator mode and I just start removing trees, or I move them somewhere completely out of the way and I clear a space and I put the house down and then I kind of like move back. Well, I mean, Advent calendar doesn't have to be for Christmas, but they are typically for Christmas. But I found a 31-day Halloween Advent calendar. So last year, I tried something different. Instead of buying a Lego Advent calendar, I bought it's still brick building, but it had your 24 days, but then every 6 days you took those apart and built them into something slightly bigger. So that you didn't have 24 random little things that what do you do with them when you're done? So I had four like small-ish um almost like gift with purchase size uh Christmas things when I was done. And so this is the same concept. There's 31 days, and when I'm done, you take them apart like every 7 days or so, 6 or 7. You take them apart and you build them into something slightly bigger, and then you can, you have instead of having a bunch of little things. I'm liking it. They're going together nicely, except for the fact that, just like anything when you build small stuff, sometimes you press too hard and wind up breaking it because you're trying to get the piece on. But I feel like that's with anything small. You know, it just happens. But it's Fuego. I just got it off Amazon for like $35. I like it. So I'm keeping my eye out for another Christmas one like that, but I obviously don't want to get the exact same one I got last year. So I've been trying to look for ones that the final four things they build into aren't the same. So I found one that was instead of being like every 6 days, it's every 12 days. You take them apart and build them into something bigger. So obviously the thing you built them into would be a little bit bigger than the one before because it's 12 days worth of stuff. And then I found another one that's like a little bit of pieces each day, and then it all builds into like a light up Christmas tree though. So you get a little bit of pieces every day, and you just kind of add to it, add to it, add to it. So it's not 24 individual things. It's just all pieces that wind up being part of the Christmas tree, which I'm not opposed to. So I've just kind of have my eye out, seeing what's coming out, figure out which one I would like to do. Because don't get me wrong, I really like the Lego Advent calendars, but in the end, I'm like, what do I do with all these little things? I have like 4 years of Harry Potter ones, just they're in Tupperware. Like, here's a little Tupperware container of that year's Advent calendar. I like them, but I don't know what to do with them when I'm done. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, if somebody has any suggestions for what you do with them when you're done, whether they're Harry Potter or Lego City or any of them, I am more than willing to take ideas. I just don't know what to do with them. Nope, we're in ads. Crazy said he wanted Stream Raiders, and then he hasn't even placed them. I got Joe a new fan, just giving him it, and safe to say he likes it. He won't leave it alone. On and off and on and Did you teach him to talk into it? Go, oh, the robot voice when you talk into the fan? I don't know if you guys used to do that. I remember as a kid, the big white box fan, and you'd get real close to it and then like yell into the fan, and it would do the robot voice. Okay, so yep, so that goes there, and this goes here. And then you delicately move it. It's very easy to take on and off. Therefore, very easy to fall on and off, but that's okay. So let me move it up a little bit. And you have the finished mayor's house. So like I said, that's all. I would hold my shirt open for the AC. Like I had huge muscles. So I guess we're not technically done because we have more pages. But I imagine it's all like finishing touch type things, if that makes sense. Like your little ooh, I took all the mayor's legs off. Oops. Right. No, I understand. I remember, like I said, I remember doing it on like the big box fan. You make the robot voice. Okay. Bag 6. Joe is Alex's son. He's a tiny tot. I mean, not super tiny, but a little in. Now we gotta build like the little fountain with the monster in it. I think that's what this bag is gonna want to be. Dooley-doo, it's just me. Maybe I can win. Press the right button. That'll help. Maybe I'll curse him instead of killing Field. What's the curse? There it is. Oh, Crazy did sneak one in there. So I take it back. It's not just me. It's Crazy too. We did it! We did it! Hooray! Oh, you don't have to. I totally just tease him because he's the one who asked for it. Plus, he's my husband, so I get to tease him, you know, mercilessly. Forever. Oh! Did they just start? Oh, they just started a new one. What was I looking for? I don't know. Clothes store. Ooh, talismans. What can I get with those? Receive a gift from the deep. A butler tank. You can get an alchemist bomber. I don't know how to pronounce that. I just tease you. A dragon war beast. Maybe I'll save up for that. Let's see what's in the gift from the deep. Oh, it might be in there. Buy for 15. You mean I could get it for free without having to spend the money? bronze statue buster skin. And some money. Place 5 units, kill an epic, 75 assists, and one more monk. It's this one. Bronze chest. Bronze, they're both the same, okay. All the way across. Yeah, I just like to tease him. He'll get me back eventually. Upgrade my buster. Let's double check if we have any. Ooh, I do have some. I'll have to. Next time I have money, I'll do that instead. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I totally don't expect anybody to play. I was only teasing him because he asked, like, I normally start it, but I had forgotten, and he was like, stream waiters, and then nothing, so of course I had to, you know. You will get me back eventually. Maybe. You can have merciless teasing. Yeah, I totally don't expect anybody to play. I'm happy if people play, and if they don't, they don't. I also know I stream at a time where most people are at work. So I get a lot of lurky lurks. It's like a mix because like 6 hours from here is Alex, so it's like 7:30, and then you know the rest of Europe a little bit later. No, I totally understand. Yeah. So some people feel, I worry that when I joke around, people are like, "Oh, she's mad because we're not playing." I'm really not. Like, you play or you don't. It is strictly for fun. I have a tad bit of an obsessive personality, so I will play like all day, every day on other people's streams. Like, have it up in the background and be in like 5 of them at the same time. Well, you can only do 4 if you buy the pass, 3 if you don't. But you know what I mean. Like, I'll be like playing as much as I can. So technically, I get to play twice. I get to play as a captain and as a regular person. One day, I would like to make affiliate with them, but you have to have like 20 viewers at a time, and that is a lot of viewers. I don't have that many viewers, which I'm also not complaining about. Yeah, she hates me because I won't play. Yep, that's right. You have to play if you're gonna be here. No. You know, because some people, I don't want to say they can't take a joke because that's not necessarily true, but some people aren't sure if you're joking or not. And I don't want anybody to be like, "Oh, I can't be in there." No, I don't care. Play, don't play. And when we lose, I'm like, "Oh well, try again." Get out. Okay. goes like that. Listen, I have given up, like, trying to figure people out a long time ago. There is a ton of, like, green dots. And I'm hoping that those get... I would rather have to push down every single of those 30 green dots than to do like they do with the flower pots and to just dump them in there, which is what I have a feeling we're going to wind up doing. I don't know if that's right or not. Well, I think it's the way I had it first. Well, that's the way I'm doing it. I think we're building the monster. Like, oh, no. Never mind, I retract my statement. I was wrong. We are building the other side. It's gonna go just like this. 8 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 4 of these little things. Okay. Yeah, streaming's a little like when you're texting somebody. There's a little bit of interpretation that has to happen on like the streamer side, so you're like, did I offend them or no? Okay, have fun, Gavin. Work all your creative goodness. They increased the epic potion stores to 200. I'll have to take your word for it because I don't have epic potion on my side. Because you know you always come out the big thing. So I don't know. Oh yes, we're gonna like I said, I would rather hand push in every single one of these than have to just blow them on top. They heard my pleas. So yeah, 24. Oh, okay, so it's on top. Nice. So they want you to put this little crystal piece in, and I was like, is it in a spot? But no, it's like on top of the peg, so just cover them all. I was trying to like count in where it would go, but I don't need to do that. At least not yet. Do all this and then count where it goes. They're like a lime green and translucent, so almost like you think of like a bubbling witch cauldron, that green color. That's what it looks like. So it wants us to do all of this, and then 2, 4, and then right here. Really jutting out crystal part there. And then that goes on there. Oops, sorry, a little out of frame. Right there. Oh, it is green. It's hard to tell with the... Don't drop the Legos. So, Alex, yesterday there was an update to Disney Dreamlight Valley. They did the new Star Path, which is like rock and roll punk kind of themed. And then Timon and Pumbaa also get to come to town. Yeah, I did that right. Okay, so this one, yep, just goes. Ooh, maybe I didn't. No, that is centered. And on this one, this, and this. So this piece. There we go. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm getting that in the right direction. Then I'll turn it back to you guys. There we go. So this is our little like circle around the fountain. Okay. There's not a ton left in there, so I'm just gonna and I'm gonna combine these. That way it's a little bit easier. So we need this and one of these. Then this. And this. Now we're building the monster. A wild Dunsparce is loose in chat. Oh, I think maybe that was supposed to be dark gray instead of black. Get in the hole. There we go. So I heard it like, I don't know, I think I saw an article about it, but I didn't click on it and read it. And then I heard it today on the radio that so Spirit Halloween is going to turn some of select stores, like after Halloween is over, into Spirit Christmas stores. And I was like, you could do a whole thing like Spirit Christmas slash, oh, that's so cute, they're little puppers. Like Spirit Christmas slash New Year's, right? And then there's Valentine's Day and Easter, and you could just keep this going, you know? It changes product. You are so good with those emotes. I have like nothing. Do you like, since you like make emotes, do you do like a rotation of emotes then? Like these are on for a while and then you take them off and do something else? Or is it like ever changing as you make new ones? Okay, this, then this, then two of these. And now you have a set of boobs. But we'll quickly cover them. And now it's a mouth. We went from boobs to a mouth. Then we need little horns. And you guys. Okay. Oh, that's where they go. Oh, right here. So this is, let me straighten him out there. This is like the little monster, and he goes right there over like the bubbly pit. If I can get him to, there. Well, maybe there we go. So there's the monster. You can like, you have some flexibility, you know, not complete, but like you can make him bend and twist. I'm not sure if I completely understand the question, but I make all of my emotes, my dog Winston, but I've done other emotes, if you know. Cape rates, I made his chef. I meant like because you make a ton of emotes. So, like, you know how you add your emotes in so other people can use them? Do you like rotate through that? Like when you click to chat, they have the little smiley face and you choose the emotes. So like, you know, I have the emotes for my channel, some, and then some, you know, when you subscribe, you get more. Or you do certain things, you get more. For yours, do you like rotate them? Like those stay up for a little while and then you pull them down and you put other ones up, or you change one or two here and there? So you kind of always have like at least one new emote. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure how you did it, or if you just made them for fun and then didn't always like share them or whatever. Okay, what am I doing? this, then this, then this. What am I missing? There's 6 pieces. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, the leaf. My brain was like, I can't. What do we do? We got a pumpkin. No face on it though, just a pumpkin. I'm gonna say, because it's like right here, I'm gonna say it's this dot. Like right there. That roughly looks right. And then we'll take this and put it there and tip it. Then this guy goes right there. Then this guy. If I can get it to go in, goes in right there. Okay. Now I think it's like a tree. Take this part and this part. This way and then the other way. One of these. Okay. Sometimes these don't look the same like in the book. It's hard to tell if that's what they mean, because they don't exactly look the same. So we do that 4 times. We're making our limbs. Your pupper is very cute. I love the puppers. My grandma had a Doberman when I was little. I guess not really when I was little, but like, I don't ever remember a time she didn't have the dog. So like, basically from the time I was born, she probably had the dog before I was born, but she was a big old Doberman and her name was Susie. And Susie was a sweetheart. If she considered you family, she would love on you to no end. But like random people, like if a stranger tried to get in the house, she'd let them in, but I'm not sure she would let them back out whole. No, you're fine. I totally don't expect you to be, only paying attention to me. Lord knows I don't pay attention half the time when I'm in other people's streets. I was saying that my grandma had a Doberman named Susie. Like, I can't ever remember time like when she wasn't around, so like forever, And that dog, she was super sweet. Like, if she considered you part of the family or whatever, however dogs do that, she would, like, love on you to no end. But I think if a stranger would have tried to get into the house, I can't promise she would have let them out whole. Like, my mom has pictures of when I was little of me riding her like a horse. Because I weighed nothing. Forever. 8, 9, 10. We did all those pins and they're still gonna make me drop blank ones in there. I don't want to. They're just gonna go everywhere when I try to move this. But that dog had its own bedroom and its own twin-size bed. She was like another one of my grandma's kids. And it wasn't long after my grandmother died that Susie died too, and they said she had some kind of cancer. She had these like lumps. They were under her fur but over her skin. So they were like in between, and she had them like all over, and then she had to be put down because she had cancer. And it wasn't humane to like, you know, to make her live like that because she was really sick. Um but she was just a massive dog. But she was such a sweetheart. Okay, so I have to very carefully pick it up since they made me put those stupid beads just loosey goosey in there. Hopefully they stay. So that's our monster, and we have the spooky tree, and here. So then in the attic space, there's Christmas stuff hidden, and underneath the building, there's more Christmas stuff hidden. But this is our first building for the set. So now we move on to building 2, which has its own book, of course. It's Jack's building, and I've been told this building is top heavy, to be very careful when you move it. We'll kind of have the mayor kind of just chilling out there, and we'll put Santa over here. Oh, get the bag out before I need to worry about in the book. Yep, bag 7. Oh, and also I said your dog is very cute. I have like a pile of bags down here by my desk I need to throw away. Brick tax. Okay, let me finish emptying these bags.
Soft kitty, warm kitty.
Yeah, she'll play with them. She's off somewhere, I don't know. Oop, just a moment.
Hello there. Hello there.
capybara, capybara, capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara.
Sorry, guys. That was the peds clinic calling back for fantasy. She brought home a form yesterday that said she was exposed to whooping cough at school. So, um, I just did what the form said and to call her doctor, and then they decide if they're going to give meds or not. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. What do we got? Catacane and Carrot. It was so long. I'm sorry. They asked like a million questions. Right? I mean, she got her last pertussis shot 4 years ago, so technically she's up to date, but that doesn't always mean anything, you know? I was a little irritated because I felt like that was more something that they either should have called the parents about or emailed the parents about instead of just giving the kids the form at school and saying, take this home. How many kids are just going to shove that in the bottom of their book bag and it's never going to make it to a parent? Oh, that's all right. But yeah, I was like, how many kids are just going to put that form in their book bag and it's never going to see a parent's eyes? Okay. Just assists and whatnot. Oh, but we got more of those thingy things. Yeah, like they're just gonna stick it in their book bag. It's never gonna see a parent's eyes. And, what if some people don't vaccinate their children? What if then it was one of them? You know what I mean? Like lots of things could have happened. Ooh, more stuff. Ooh, and money. I need money. I has captain spells I can upgrade. 8, 8, 8. Oh, they're all 8. So I use you a lot. And I use you. Okay. Do I still have enough for that? I'm at that. There we go. Yeah. So I called the peds clinic this morning and I was like, I don't know what to do. And the nurse was like, oh, that's so weird. That's like the first we'd ever heard of something like that. I didn't realize it turned off the music for you guys. I did something. Sorry about that. And I forgot to start my closed captions. I'm a mess today. Okay. Let's go back and start a battle. This one because it's our only option. Oh. Any units, okay. So, let's do you. Thanks for helping out. And then back tape. So, we finished the first building I'll show you guys for this set. So we got a little monster. You can kind of move him somewhat. Oop, now I done knocked something over in the back. And then we have the mayor and Santa Claus. And then inside the roof, like in the attic, there's all kinds of Christmas goodies hidden away. And then underneath, there's more stuff. There's like a little cauldron and a skeleton, another wreath, a pitchfork, just all kinds of stuff. Our little banner, make sure it stays in front of the podium things, pillars, whatever. And then you can see like inside, on the back side, you can see inside the mayor's office. And then of course, we have all the little kids in the bathtub. we are starting on Jack's house. And when I streamed on Tuesday, I forget who it was because my memory's shot. But they said that Jack's house is very top heavy, and when you move it, to be sure to be careful. So, I very much appreciate the warning. And I was right. So, the little banner that was on the front, welcome in, Medusa. Hopefully you are having a good week so far. This goes with Jack. Okay, I got Jack's body, his head, his little tail thing, his bow tie. Now we gotta find his legs. There's his legs. So we gotta put... I don't know if I should do it this way first. Stay on. It like pops right back off. I will get that on eventually. Really? This is so annoying. Okay. Never mind. Let's try it the other way. I can't promise that way will be any better, but... If I knew where my tweezers were on my desk right now, I would use them instead, but I don't know where they are. And maybe after it's like formed this way after a little bit, I can come back and change it to hide the crease a little bit better, but for now we're going with this. So that's like the tails of his coat. No problem. You have a great day. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. Ooh, upside down. I hope you have a great day and weekend, because I won't be on again till Sunday. But have all the goodness. It was back ordered when I ordered it too. So it was back ordered and said that it was going to ship like October 3rd. And then I went back the next day because I'm impatient and I was kind of curious. And then it said it was like back ordered 60 days. So I was like, ooh, who knows when it's going to come. We'll put Jack on the other set, hanging out so we don't lose him. I ordered mine near the end of September. So I had planned to order it, and I wasn't really that worried about it. And then Crazy messaged me and was like, you should go ahead and order it because it's already back ordered. And I was like, oh, crap. I knew a lot of people would be building this or attempting to build it, you know, this month. And I was like, it's a crapshoot. I usually try not to build things that are too new because, like, bigger, more popular, you know, streamers may be building it. But I love Jack Skellington. So here we are. Plus, I mean, it's like the Halloween set. Last year, I had already built, I didn't think about it. I was just so excited to build the Hocus Pocus house. I built it not in October. I just built it when it came out. And then, like, everybody was building that last October. It was at your Target the other day? Yeah, I don't know when I ordered it. I know it came like a couple days into October though. See, I didn't get the gift with purchase. So when I ordered it, I didn't get a gift with purchase. So I don't know. I ordered stuff that came in the mail yesterday because I wanted the gift with purchase that had. It was the little pumpkin and ghosty, and then the brickhead. So I bought the new Christmas post office and the Christmas delivery truck, and then a little Halloweeny haunted barn thing. I wish. My Target's Lego section is always like, I feel like bare bones. Apparently, there's too many people who buy Legos in my area. However, I did get the new poinsettia set at my Sam's Club for only like $38. Carrots. Every time you go to your Target in the clearance section, you're gonna have to let me know. I would send you money so you could mail it to me. Right? Like, we're all gonna have to go visit Carrot now. You're gonna have just people showing up, Carrot. That's not true. We don't know where you live. We can't just show up. Steel could just show up at my house. Open your door and be like, I've come for a visit, Carrot. I mean, she keeps getting hit with all those hurricanes. She might have to come visit. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I only put one of them down. That's why. Too far. Didn't put back far enough. Yes, Steel keeps getting hit with all those storms. She might have to come visit. That's not right. Oh, this one's, I put one too far too. Or one not far back now. There we go. Avast, I don't care about you. Go away. Oop, we're gonna have ads soon. Do a 3-minute block of ads, and then we're good for an hour. I'm sorry, I know they suck. I forgot to look what today's Target deal. Cause so be like, I hate traveling, but you guys make me want to leave my house. You can come visit, Kevin. I don't really have any place for you to stay. We could put our camper in the driveway, though. I wish to stay in bed. Canna Cane, you never want to leave your bed. It has accepted her and refuses to let her go. That bear is so cute. Or cat, whatever it's supposed to be. It's a bear cat. Oh, look at that. Blinky, non-blinky, blinky, non-blinky. No, I shouldn't leave my phone turned down like that. I have that, whatever, that setting where when your phone is face down, it doesn't acknowledge things. I need it to acknowledge things today. Here, because it's still 84. Today's high is 84, and even during the winter, it's only like 60. It doesn't get cold here. And our camper sleeps 10 people. It's like a 35-foot camper. With heat and air conditioning. Yeah, and you have the moose effect. It would be so warm here. It still kills me. It gets 60 here and people pull out their winter. Like, if it gets below 60 here, people like pull out their winter jackets and they're all like, it's so cold. And I'm like, it's sweatshirt weather. Just put a sweatshirt on. But again, it's one of those things like if you're not used to that type of weather, it's gonna seem like it's freezing. But we live in the South, it doesn't really get cold. It's the South's version of cold, but it's not really. But it's like when you're in the desert, it's 120 during the day, so 70 seems cold. 70's got a chill in the air. Oh no, there's one, and there's the other one. we should be back from ads. No, when the phone rang, I was really hoping it was my doctor to schedule the MRI, but it was not. And I know my lighting is kind of crap right now, but we're working with it. When we moved all our desks around to like resituate and everything, the big light is now directly above my desk, which completely like then washes out my camera. So I need to get some low wattage bulb, like lower wattage bulbs, and see how that does. So we just kind of covered up the lamp a little bit. Yeah, like I'm trying. Like I want it. So in there, I don't even know what wattage is in there. It's probably a 60-watt bulb. So I think maybe a 40 would be okay, or maybe I can look at getting like a more frosted cover because it's a ceiling fan. So you know they have the cover over the light in the middle. Maybe I could get like a more frosted or tinted cover for that. I don't know. I will work something out, but we are just trying to get things resituated, period. So that has not been, spectacularly high on the list. Especially because normally I would just do stuff myself while Crazy's at work. And he'd come home and he'd be like, so everything's back to the way it was. But unfortunately, I cannot really do that right now. As much as my brain likes to forget on occasion, and I just go to do something, and then I'm like, no, I can't do that. I turn just the right way, and my body's like, remember that. So I've been attempting to do what I can, but, Yeah. So I'm gonna have to, like, just mess with it and try to figure something out. I don't know. Like, maybe I'll wind up be one of those things where when we're streaming, we don't use the top light at all, and we just light it by lamps throughout the room. It's currently 56. So it was 56 this morning at like 7. It was at like 7 o'clock. Right now, it is. Let me see what my phone says. 76 degrees right now, according to my phone. Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of all these notifications just to make sure there isn't an important one somewhere. Hey, my stuff was delivered. Yeah, it's oh, I lie. It just refreshed. It's 83 now. It's still really warm here, and it needs to get with the program. It's fall, and I would like to wear my fall attire. Don't get me wrong, in the house I still wear a sweatshirt. But out then you try to go somewhere and you're like, "Oh, why is it so hot out here?" Oh, you're the wrong angle, right angle. Boy Wonder School has, I don't know, they have some days called adventure days and whatever, but they're all basically outings to places. And tomorrow is one to a pumpkin patch, which that child loves pumpkin patches. So he is super excited to play with the hay bales and all that stuff. Yeah, you're like, oh my god. I can feel myself sweating, like, right through this outfit. it would be not good. Yeah, like was it yesterday? I forgot. I had a sweatshirt on and I had my lap blanket and I was all comfy, cozy. And then I was like, oh, time to go get fantasy from school. And I went outside and I was like, oh my god, why is it so hot out here? Like, I totally forgot that I needed to take my sweatshirt off. Is that right? I think it's right. Yeah, that's right. You guys up where you are, Kevin, it was a lot like when we were in North Dakota. You get like this little itty bit of time where there's not like snow, and then it's back to snow. Like on a calendar, it doesn't seem like that long, but like when you live there and it's what you're dealing with every day, it doesn't seem that short of a time. You know, like in between snows or snow season. But then you get in a calendar and you're like, okay, we got snow in November and on Mother's Day and Easter. And now it's October and we've got snow. I guess it really is a short time. But if your bed were somewhere where it was cold. Catacane. Yesterday during the Prime sales, I got one of those, you know those sweatshirts where it's got like the pouch on the front, you unzip and you can stick your kitty in it? I got a sweatshirt to put Noodle in. Now, when it comes tomorrow, I'll have to see if she lets me do it. Only when she's forced to, mostly from work. Or mostly for work. Oh, I skipped a step. And food. She'll go outside for food. Put that on upside down. Dang it. I'm kind of craving Five Guys French fries. I love Five Guys French fries. And then I did this one upside down. Right? I love Five Guys French fries. Their French fries are fantastic. And I will fight anybody who disagrees with me. Like, their French fries are just fantastic. Their burgers are really good too, but I would go there just for fries. Bag 8. Oh, it's a tiny bag. Make sure it's not a double bag. I didn't think there were any double bags in this set, but nope, not a double bag. I don't know who's sorry about what. So this is the last bag. Oh, fries. Ugh, I love their fries. Frankly, I just like French fries in general, but their fries are really good. So there's this girl. She interviews like actors and stuff about movies that are coming out. I forget her name. But I forget who she was interviewing to, which is it's not really like who she was interviewing about what doesn't really matter. But she was asking them about like their favorite fast food places. Five Guys, I love their French fries. Five Guys, yes, so good. She was interviewing them and she was asking about like their favorite places, like fast food places, you know. And she was like, I love Five Guys. And they both male actors looked at her like, what? And she's like, Five Guys, you know, the burger place. And they're like, oh, they thought she meant something very different. And the one guy's like, whew, I mean, if you like that kind of thing, go ahead. And she's like, what do you think I meant? And he's like, that you like Five Guys? And she's like, no, the burger place. Okay, there is another curved piece in here somewhere being the key word. And I did hear the thingy go off. I may have to just set it off so I can find the piece. Okay, stream waiters. Ooh, we have a ton of people in this battle. 91 units against 10 units. It's gonna be a close one, guys. Where are you? Oh, there you are. But yeah, the look on their face was pretty hilarious. And then her like trying to defend that, no, that's not what she meant. It's too crazy. And them, and then let's see. 2 viewers can get this. Who do we got? Catacane. And then we'll just do randoms. I didn't even attempt to look if I had anything. I'm pretty sure it's just kind of whatever. Yep. Let's do my new Warlock. I don't know what he does or if he's any good. He's very low level either way. He's brand new. Let's try them out. There we go. Okay, let's see. Starting at the steps. Yeah, I like Five Guys. Their burgers are really good too, but like I said, I would go there just for fries. Just give me a bag. Hold, guys. Okay, guys, that was my appointment. Unfortunately, I have to wait a whole nother week before they can get me in. And then a couple more days after that to see the surgeon. This is going to go on for it feels like forever. A carrot only has boring fast food places near you. Well, don't you live kind of like in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania? Like, middle of nowhere? I mean, when we lived in North Dakota, we had pretty much like boring fast food places because we lived in the middle of nowhere. Like, the nearest city was Fargo, which was an hour to an hour and a half, depending on, weather and traffic. And then technically that was Grand Forks, but then we lived like a half an hour outside of Grand Forks, so there was a Domino's, and that was it. And they were probably only there because of being so close. They figured the guys in the dorms or the people in the dorms, they would make a killing off of them, which they probably did make a killing off the base. But yeah, I mean, that was the only place close. Otherwise, you had to drive a half an hour into town. We were literally a blip on the side of the road. when you live in the middle of nowhere, fast food is few and far between. And not just fast food, like restaurants in general would be few and far between. I think we had like two kind of restaurant-y places kind of out there. They were like 10 more minutes or so from where we were, further out. And like the one place took cash only. Yeah, like if we wanted like we could drive cuz we like we could drive a little bit past technically Grand Forks into East Grand Forks, which was technically in another state. And then there were more restaurants, but like it was still like half an hour, 45 minutes from the house to get like even like the little small town good restaurants, and then like even further to get like into Fargo and get stuff there. But it's a byproduct of like when you live somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, like they're good at first, and then we went to the one. It was called the Blue Moose, and it wasn't bad. It was actually really good, but it was also expensive. And you're like, we're broke. It became for like special occasions only. It wasn't somewhere you just went. At least not us. And then they had a really good burger place, but they had trouble getting people to like want to stay and work. With the cost of stuff after going up because of COVID and things like that, and then people not really wanting to come back into the workforce, which, I mean, it's a crapshoot because a lot of people were making more money on unemployment during COVID than they were at their job that they had to leave. So it's hard to want to come back off of that, you know what I mean? Go back to making less. So I understand a little bit, but, you can't stay on unemployment forever. Yeah, because, that there's really, like, it was a college town because the University of North Dakota was right there in Grand Forks, and they had this huge, like, avionics. Like, my brother-in-law went there to become a pilot. Yeah, I mean, I understand wanting to make more than minimum wage and wanting to stay on that, that COVID unemployment as long as you could. So, I mean, I understand it, but I think it's some of the reason. But it was called Sickies. So they had to then close because they couldn't keep employees. Like, the restaurant was always busy, but there weren't enough employees to work it. So then, if we wanted to eat there, we had to go into Fargo because they had one in Fargo. And they had a really good Mexican place in East Grand Forks that we would go to quite often. Okay, now I gotta figure out where to put this one. I think you go right there. Okay, we did our little pebbly pathways. I mean, I liked working there. What did it do? There we go. I really liked living there. There was like 4 days in the middle of the summer where it would get like over 100 degrees, and then it'd be like back down to 86. And You know what? When it is -40 outside and you can't touch metal doorknobs with your hand, people don't ask you to go places. Nobody's like, "Hey, come over." Everybody hibernates for 6 months. They're like, "We'll see you in April. Have a good day." Like, if you chose not to go anywhere during the winter months, nobody thought it was abnormal. Okay. You look like you go there, and then an orange flower here. All the counting to make sure you're doing it at the right spot. Which I still like. I feel like there's still a good chance I'll mess it. It was a very much a college town still, but I liked living there. It was nice. A lot of people thought we were crazy because a fair amount of people didn't actually want to be there, but you were military, so it didn't matter if you wanted to be there or not. You go where they send you. And so people would complain about it and all stuff, and then you'd be talking to somebody and they'd be like, "So how do how did you get stuck here?" And we're like, "Stuck? No, we picked here." Why does my firebot keep turning off? That's really weird. My firebot just keeps turning off. Like, it's still, the program's still up, but the connections turn off. Very odd. Okay, I'm gonna move this over because we're building pieces that will connect. Okay. On the picture, they look like they would be darker gray, but I don't really have any dark gray, so that can't be right. But another nice thing about being up there is every pool's an indoor pool. They had like 2 or 3 outdoor pools, like community pools, but like hotels and stuff, all pools are inside pools. So if you'd go somewhere during the winter, there was always a pool. And the base's pool was an indoor pool. So that was nice too. Okay, bubble on the inside. Like this. This. Still bubble on the inside. And this. Attach. Did I accidentally turn my speaker up? No? Okay. It just sounds louder. So I was talking about it before Carrot raided in, so I said, I've been playing Dreamlight Valley for. Yes, madam. What, kitty kitties? Um, for a couple months now, and I was asking if you guys wanted to play something different, like a whole new game that I haven't played before, or another game that I have played in the past, or if you want to be, or if it didn't matter. Alex said I could play Dreamlight Valley forever, and she wouldn't care. I said, or we could do something totally different, like crochet or oh, hello, kitty. You knocked the mare over. You knocked the mare over. Say hello, kitty. Kitty time, kitty time. What are you doing, kitty kitty? You want to sit next to me? You can sit next to me. Nope, you gonna get down? Okay. Anyway, or we could do Diamond Dot or crochet or whatever. I know you guys come and hang out for more than just whatever game I'm playing, but also, if there's something you would rather see me do, I am open to suggestions. I don't know if I really have any co-op games, really. But I would be open to playing co-op games, or trying a co-op game, or whatever, if you wanted to play a game together. Oh, I think there was a brick text from before when the phone went off, and I missed it. So I'll do 2. Let me. I'm pretty sure I missed one anyway. So step 1 is adding to this, and then step 2 is this. We're working on this like cabinet shelving thingy, and then we will add it to our diner, which I think we're almost done with, which works well because I got some Halloween brick taxi type things to do. Okay, I did that. Never mind. Palworld is multiplayer. I just don't know how well listen, I would play Palworld, but you would all have to understand that I'm probably not going to be very good at it. As long as you guys can suffer through the suckage, I could probably play. Carrot, I didn't get to watch all of you playing it the other day, but how did you like The Last Ember? I know several of you have Palworld. I know, like Rad has it and Crazy has it. Yeah, I'm not done with it yet either, but how did you like it? Did you enjoy the puzzles? Or like, because I know it is kind of like a little bit sad, like melancholy, like because they're really kind of trapped in that place, and whatever that tree guy won't let them leave. Tree bird guy, whatever. But I'm glad you like it. I really liked it too. Okay, I was supposed to have two. The voice of the lady is like very like low and like a little sad, but apparently I had to. My hand was just covering it up. But I liked it. I didn't see how far you got, but I think I got as far as the pig. The like big fat pig and this like slide thing that you have to work on. I think that's as far as I got. Okay, now we're gonna take our little wall and put it here through here. Oh no, not on the flower, past the flower. Here we go. So we have our little wall, which has actually turned out pretty good. I like the way that looks. I was unsure about it as I was stacking all those little bricks, what it was really gonna like or look like when it was finished. And now, of course, we do it again for the other side. I'm just gonna jump that out. Okay, some of the stuff I know I'm not going to use to build the wall, so I'll put that in the little one, and then I'll dump out these rest so that it's easier. But yeah, despite like the little like melancholy that first you kind of like, it is kind of a little like slow and sad at first, and I was skeptical, but I really liked the puzzles, and I'm not above cheating. I just look stuff up all the time. I'm glad you liked it. I need to look to see if the same creators of that game have other games. I assume they do, because very few places have like just one game. But you know, it also has to start somewhere. But I do want to look up to see if they have other games. Review. Books on the inside. Okay, let's see. But yes, I mean, I was just wondering if you guys wanted to see something else or if it didn't matter to you. I tried to get into my WoW account the other day after we were talking about it just to see, and I kept getting stuck in this like loop. It would say put in your password. So I would put in my password, and then it was like, okay, verify with the code we sent you. So I would wait for the code to come, and I would put the code in, and then it'd be like, okay, put in your password. And we would go round and round. I was like, what the hell? If I'm locked out of my account, just tell me. Don't make me go round and round. And I put in a ticket, but I haven't heard anything. Of course, I could start like just a whatever random account to do a trial. But I was just irritated. Like, I don't understand what's going on with it. Okay. Square. I don't know. I may have to try to get like on a chat thing with somebody. I went to the website. I didn't do it from the launcher. I went to the Blizzard website and was trying to log in. Cuz I don't have the launcher on my computer. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. So I went to the website just to see if I could log in, and it wouldn't. It round and round the mulberry bush, you know. Okay, so now we have both sides of the wall. Yeah, it was really weird. Maybe it's because I haven't played it in so long that, like, I don't know. But and I thought, because they can send you the code either to text or to email, and I tried it both ways, and it wouldn't. It still kept doing that round and round thing. Okay, let's see. If I can keep hold of the block. I think this one goes here. That looks right. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Right there. Then this dot right there. But this goes there. Yeah, like I like I said, I don't understand, because I could understand like if I couldn't get into one of the ways they were trying to have me authenticate, but I do. So I don't know. do stream Raiders. I don't know where to put it, so I'm just gonna stick it there. Let's see. Catacane and Nautilum. I probably butchered that name. Make sure I don't have anybody waiting today. Nope, okay, I can buy some scrolls. Looks like you... What are you? Silver chest, gold chest. Start battle. I can put out anybody, so let's do my phantom. There we go. Okay, I did that step. Now we're doing over here, so build our pumpkin. It looks like 1, 2, 3 in. Then another pumpkin. Two back, 2 in. Helps if I pay attention to which way the leaves are supposed to be going. In between there. Apparently, there we go. Kept missing the dot. Then, of course, our gate. So, that was the last bag I had planned for today. So that's what we've built so far, Jack's, and this is the mayor's house. We can either work, I can either play Dreamlight Valley for like the next hour, or we can do some brick tax. Crazy's determined. That's that step. Or, like I said, we can play Dreamlight Valley, or I can do Diamond Arch coasters. I'm working coaster. I don't have the big one in here, so not that. But actually, I'm gonna finish this coaster because there's not much left on it, and it's been hanging about. There's really just like this area left. Number 7. 6, 7. It's that time. I was really hoping they would have an appointment sooner, but nothing I can do about that. At least it's scheduled, so that's something. That's all the 7s. There's my tweezers. Next Friday at 4:30, and then the 22nd is my appointment with the follow-up talk with the surgeon, whatever. Talk with the doc, see what they found. So a whole nother week of this. Yeah, not looking forward to it. Okay, Bubs. But yeah, I mean, because she was like, the closest, the soonest we have is next Friday, but you tell me if that's not soon enough. Or, I mean, if that doesn't work for you. Well, like, it doesn't. I would rather have it sooner, but also, that's your earliest, so. Oh, we're gonna be in ads soon. Oh, I can move this down now. We have 3 minutes of ads. I know they suck. Please stay with us. I've been playing the expansion of Dreamlight Valley, and technically I finished the storyline yesterday. But I mean, you don't really finish those games, they just keep adding content, so you just keep playing. It's a little like WoW in that sense, like you never really beat the game, you just keep going. Like even at max, you know, level, you just keep going, there's more to do. So and Timon and Pumbaa were in. So yesterday there was an update, and Timon and Pumbaa have been added, as well as starting a new dream path, which I really wish would have been in some way Halloween themed, but instead it's like a rock punk path, whatever, which is still cool, but I wished it would have been more Halloweeny. Got my hand on the sticky part. There it is. Oh, that's why. It's upside down. It's like when it got the color put on it, it got it on the wrong side. So this coaster is part of a set. Well, I mean, they're usually part of a set, but they connect together and then they look like the Starry Night when they're done, like all next to each other. My worker and apparently share the same. Only one of us seems to be able to function at any given time. You're like cats, the orange cat and the tuxedo cats, you know. Because a tuxedo cat is just an orange cat's fancy cousin. But every once in a while you can see him chasing that brain cell, watching it float by, going to somebody else. Anybody have anything fun planned for this weekend? Even if it's sleeping all weekend. We are just gonna try to get everything situated once again. Okay, last color. A wild hippopotas. It's a hippo. There's a hippo loose in chat. On this side. Fantasy's new monitor for the computer we're trying to build her came today, but we will have to plug it in to make sure it works. So that way, you know, by the time all the parts get here and stuff, we're not outside the return window and there's be something wrong with it. Because, you know, crap happens in transit, so. talking about games, I should see if any of the games on my Steam wish list are on sale. It seems like there's always some kind of sale happening there. Which I imagine when you have that many games, you gotta keep like a rotation of ones on sale. Let's see. Nope, only Brick Tales, which I don't really know if I want. I did the like sample of that game and I wasn't crazy about it. Like you can download the free demo and play a little bit of the game before you buy it, so that you know if you like it. I wasn't that crazy after playing it. Almost done. Now we can play some Dreamlight Valley. I'm back in the main game because, you know, I had to do other stuff. You kind of like once you start playing in the expansion, you do find yourself going back and forth quite a bit. Okay. Here's C, right? Yep. Okay. So this is my little coaster holder. It's actually 2 coaster holders from 2 different packs. But so I have 2 left to do from this set. But you let me put the backing on this one. Oh, can't forget there's backing on it to protect it while you're making it. So you peel off that so your backing is all nice. Hasn't gotten scratched up or whatever moving around while you're making it. And you peel off your so there's 8 coasters, and when you put them all together, sorry, let me get all this stuff out of the way. They kind of go together, and when you put them together, they kind of do a Starry Night thing. If I can remember which way they go together. But anyway, either way you do it. I think maybe this is there. I don't remember, honestly. But either way you do it, they, let me see if I can look it up. so it looks like this goes on this side, and then this. So it looks like this. Okay, so it looks like this. This. This, and then this up here. Okay, so it looks like when you get them all together, they form a Starry Nights of sorts. So that's the concept, anyway. I should like number them, but also I'll probably never really put them together. But that's the concept. They form like a Starry Night of sorts when you get them all together. And then I got another set that does another Van Gogh. It's not Starry Nights. It's, I think, more like the Rodin type one. But either way, that's what it does. Let's go. Let me close out of that. Nope, still need those. Put this over there. The game is loading. But yeah, so that's kind of how it works. Okay, let's turn off the music. We'll go to gaming, then I go to settings, sound. So Timon and Pumbaa are supposed to be, or I shouldn't say supposed to be, are in this update. That came out yesterday. So they started the new event, which is the night show. It's like a rock and roll themed. And I started collecting them, but I had to earn enough coins to make it like the expanded one. So it's weird. I have, of course, that. I got this Mickey Mouse. Oh, and Loungefly is now partnering like with Disney Dreamlight Valley, so you can have Loungefly gear in game. So we got to do gems and stuff like that. Quest was I? So that and that is in the other area. And I had come back here and I just finished a quest with the beast, and I was gonna work on what everybody's favorite thing was and get that delivered. Let me turn this light off and move it over. Okay, oh, characters. I don't have very many characters left to get to 10,000 needles. Maybe fruit and sugar? Softwood and asparagus. So... Welcome in, Fantasy! I have to clean my bag space first. Actually, what I need to do is build a bigger chest. I need a ton of dark wood. Okay. I need to do that too, then apparently. If you could, please. If not, I will go pick her up. Stream Raiders. Carrot, if you can get here by 5 o'clock, you can pick her up. Right, it'll just take you 20 hours to get here when she needs to be picked up in an hour and a half. But if you can make it, you can pick her up. Frankly, she's just getting picked up from D&D, so they don't even make sure who picks them up. They just release them. Okay. We'll do one last. We'll do a mystery one. Fire Blob. Oh, maybe not Fire Blob. There are a bunch of people. We'll refresh our Phantom and do him instead. And that should be the 5 units. Yep. Last battle. No go. Accept that. I kept going, but really I was just putting stuff in the bank, so you didn't really miss anything. Sorting things. Oh, I forgot those go in here, but it had been. Am I full up on mushrooms? Okay, there are no mushrooms in that one. And yeah, 50, so I'll put you there. Okay. For just a moment while I work to clear some space, I'll put those in there. Okay. I had to remember what I was doing for a second. Doodly doos. And I still messed up. I need to collect darkwood, but I also was working on doing this stuff. Okay. Asparagus. And softwood. Never mind. Don't pay attention to me. I have no clue what I'm doing, apparently. And the softwood is out there. And I don't know what 1,000 needles is. Okay. There's Mike's. And Mulan, Shiny Jade, Brass Ingot, and Green Rising. Let's see. Not enough for a Brass Ingot, so Shiny Jade. I'm not giving him mechanical parts. Red Falling and Peridot. I need those for a quest, and it has taken forever to get them, so I'm not just giving them away. I have a feeling Black Passion Lily is all he's getting. Fabric and Bumblestone. Okay, all I have is shiny Bumblestone. Yeah. And fabric's in the other place. Pink luminescent and roasted asparagus. And I'll take another asparagus out because otherwise it will just use this one I have in the bag. And stupid. Okay. Welcome in the cheesy dad. I know I would be excited, except I'm not doing anything right now. And I can't really do anything right now. We need to, one, get our house back in order after they brought back all our stuff from fixing where the tree fell in the house. And we rearranged a little bit, and we need to finish, but I messed up my knee, so I'm not really going anywhere or doing anything right now. Yep, Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm trying not to speed through building things, and it's not necessarily working. Oh, this storage container is huge. I should just swap this out with one of the other things. Yeah, so I set a limit to do like 4 bags because it takes me a fair amount to do 4 bags as long as I remember to not speed build. But then I still had like an hour left, so we finished up a Diamond Dot coaster. Yeah, I didn't change the title. I need to. Let me quick change it. There, I updated. I just put and some along with some other things. That does it. Good. I got my MRI finally got approved. However, the earliest they had was next Friday. So now we wait. We play the fun waiting game. I clipped him, but it's not showing me the thing. Mike Wazowski, stop running away from me.
You're here! Ah. Oh! Oh,
But
yes!
the goal is to get the
Here's
house
money papers.
finished and put back together this weekend. So, oh, I got the asparagus, but I forgot to make roasted asparagus.
All right!
That's all right.
Oh, yes, 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 yes!
Okay, good. It only gave me one.
I'll be around. Get it?
Okay. Oh, we have to fish from Dazzle Beach, and we need to pick up these things.
Yeah! Has anyone seen my contact lens?
I'm so happy Eric's here.
Oh, look, it's
I thought
Ariel
he
with
has an
legs.
idea for what we can do. I'm really grateful for your help.
It's weird. She's got legs now. If I hadn't already got her to level 10, I could actually have her walk with me and level up that way, but I did it the hard way. But also, I don't think she gets legs until you get her to level 10, so I'm not sure if I could have done it the other way. Let's see, can we get a reward for that? We can get these boots. Let's see what duty they opened it. Open memories, okay. Okay. So we did Mike Wazowski. Now we need Mulan and Mushu. A lot of times they're in the store. But how are you, Kaz? And welcome in. Sorry, my brain's like,
well, Hakuna
well,
Matata.
you're here. I'll give you your thing.
I learned things don't always go as planned, and that's okay.
Oh, chocolate cake. Maybe I'll have to try. Maybe I'll have to bake something this weekend. Maybe pumpkin bread or some chocolate chip
Good
cookies.
idea.
I don't want these shorts. I want to talk to Mulan.
We have so much to
Ooh,
talk
birthday
about.
cake always tastes better than regular
huh?
cake. Oh, that's right, it's your
Bye.
birthday. Happy birthday. Ooh, I figured something out. Give me one moment. There's a command. And I gotta remember how I did it. There we go. It's also your manager's birthday. So, oh, the cake. You're welcome. It took me a minute to figure out how to get like a celebration-y type thing, but I put it in there, but now I don't remember if you just say happy birthday or whatever. So I figured I'll just set it off instead of trying to figure out how I did it. Miss Kitty.
Yippee!
She's a mess. Okay.
Just
Ma'am.
so you know,
See
I've
you
got some
around.
new good-
Man, what are you doing, silly kitty? She gets up on Crazy's desk and then crawls across his to Mayan. I thought I saw Mushu in here too. What are you doing, silly kitty? Just lay there. Like a bebes. Here. There you go.
I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Me too, Mulan. Me too. I could have sworn that Mushi was in the building too, but I can't look at the map when I'm inside the building. So yeah, it says he's in there. Okay, let's try this again. Well, I hope you have a good birthday weekend and lots of fun. There he is. He was tiny. I just missed him.
You just say the word and I'm there. What? I'm out.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. You deserve all the fun things.
All right. Ho, 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 ho.
Peridot. What are you doing, Miss Kitty?
Nice.
They can't see you. Okay. Ooh,
Mulan sure.
okay. We did him, then him, Eric, and then Tion. But we gotta make grilled asparagus before we see Tion. Ooh, I like that.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Ah. Bye-bye.
Oh, there's Eric. We'll just give
Hello.
it to you now. Sorry, my brain froze in the middle of the sentence. I like it too. We I did not think like when Crazy was like, you should stream, that this is what it would turn into. And I'm surprised every time I get on and there's people here. I always joke that all my friends live in the computer. Like, all my friends are in the
Hey.
box. I guess I'll try to get you up by playing Scrabble Point with you. Like, I may not, like, physically go places or meet up with you guys, but I consider a fair amount of you my friends. And it doesn't matter that we don't live near each other or anything like that. No bot here. Right? They just live in the computer. Right? Like, you don't need to be, like, in the same area as somebody to, you know, be friends with them or connect with them. I was like, what was that noise? Oh, it's Elsa, her little ice thing. right? Like, they all just live in the computer. And welcome in, Zoe. Yeah. Like, I don't know. And some people are like, you can't be friends with people, you know, if you don't meet up with them. But that's not true. Like, you can connect with somebody and be friends with them. And just because you can't meet up every Friday night in person to do things with them does not mean you can't consider them a friend. Okay, let's see. Replace you with you. No, I said down, not forward. Oh, and you. But I truly enjoy whether it's I'm streaming and the person comes into my stream, or when the person's on, trying to see them on their stream. You know? Oh. It's like, why won't it let me do what I want? Right? Like, way more friends online than I want to deal with in person. Because when you're personed out, you're just like, okay, I'm gonna get off the computer now. I'm done. I don't want to, you know what I mean? But she sees a bug. And she is primed. Never mind that it is like 5 feet above her and she can't get it. She is primed for bug. Right? Like, most of the people I care about live way far away from me.
Gotta say, my neighbors are on the level.
You can get down, Kitty. Because you can't get that bug from here. You cannot jump that high. I don't even know how you heard that bug. But yeah, I mean, I consider more people in the computer my friend than I do, like, in real life that I would want to spend time with. Not 0. Oh. When you're peopled out, you just be like, okay, I'm gonna get off the computer now. And not to mention, I find that I get, it takes much longer for me to be peopled out on the computer than it does in real life. Okay, Tiana's the last one. She's in her restaurant.
Here's a lucky break. Catch ya later.
Everyone here has a dream, just like me.
So I don't know if how you get Timon and Pumbaa is going back into, like, the Lion King realm, or if there's a different way. I assume it's yeah, the digital age.
I see. Oh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, most of the
Bye
friends
now.
we have,
Of course.
like, in real life live far away, too. I mean, there's a couple that live near us, but honestly, most of them live further away. Oh, I have Woody, too.
I sure do appreciate this.
Let's go.
Come back soon.
Cook asparagus, and then see if I can figure out candied apples. So candied apples, I almost think would just... welcome back, kitty. Welcome. She is all about this bug she sees flying around the room. And then that. Oh, I figured it out! And then she wanted grilled asparagus, which... and then probably just that. No? Could it be that and maybe oil of some kind? can't remember. Tiana's cooking while I'm cooking. Maybe butter. No, dang it. Canola, maybe? Now I don't have enough coal. Whatever. I like my new theme for the Stream Raiders event, but not too excited about the skins. I like the new theme, and I like some of the skins. I mean, you can get them you can either save up the what is essentially the same thing the rubies was. You know, that kind of currency. Or you can take your luck by getting them in the box. Ooh, I leveled up, Tiana. Ooh, look at that fancy stove. I'll put the fancy stove in my house. Appliances. Oh, it's a little bit wider than the one I have, so let me move that over and then stick that in. Surprised they didn't come up with more cool skins, because if there's at least 2 or 3 skins I like, I'll splurge on a battle pass, but not this time. Yeah, I didn't look at like all the skins. I just kind of quick perused what you know, what showed up as I was quick starting a battle or whatever. Okay, what do we... Open memories, go fishing. Oh, catfish, not just fishing. Oh, I need to give the demigod his favorite thing. So what is a croissant, which is probably butter and wheat, and a cucumber. Dune hopper. Do I have one of those? Oh, I do have one of those. Dune hopper. Cucumber, that's what I wanted. Zucchini. Cucumber. I need to find Woody apparently as well. Yeah, I didn't look at this one too in depth. I just
That's why Intervoice likes to remind me.
essentially hit
I come in-
start and just went with it. Oh, I don't have enough coal, it won't matter. Okay. Find map, not that. Where's Moana? Or not Moana, Maui.
Oh, hey!
I usually splurge on the battle pass no matter what, but I could understand why you wouldn't want to.
You've met.
Where is Woody? That's what I still have. There's Buzz. Oh, I got Jafar too now. Okay, fine. Let's see. Near your house. Okay. I didn't this last time because I knew we would be without stuff for a bit, so I wouldn't be playing Stream Raiders. So I thought that, you know, I'm only gonna get to actually play like half the time. There's not really a point to that, but I usually... No, I don't want to enter. I hate when they're so close to the house. I should have just forced him to move. Of course, he's not there now that I come out of the house.
Boy, am I glad to see you. That's great. Yeah!
Okay, so. Oh, apples. We need a ton of apples. I'm not worried about picking them all up unless it's gonna count for the thing, which maybe it would've. Oops. I didn't think about that when I was like, whatever.
Keep believing in yourself.
But yeah, the the new Star Path is like this kind of rock and rollish. So you have like a rock star turtle, and lots of like rock punk clothes and hair, and then like parts of a stage. So you're gonna get like a pyrotechnic box, some lighting, a stage, other hair, fence, necklaces, skirts, guitars. I want this blimp. Oh, they call it a stage balloon. It's a blimp. I'll put it out for no one. And they're gonna have a Maleficent book bag too. Okay, Stream Idol. Stream Idol. Oh, there's a ton of us this time. Loungefly is partnering with Disney Dreamlight Valley, so if you go to the Disney Dreamlight Valley Discord, there's a code that you can put in and get like a Halloween glow-in-the-dark Mickey book bag. And supposedly there's more to come, not just in the Star Path, but codes as well. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, USA terms, 62 assists. There we go. Yeah, I didn't, like I said, I didn't really look at... Oh, here we go. That's what I wanted. I didn't really like look at all the skins that were possibilities with this one. But let's buy some scrolls. But that's what the new Disney Dream, the new Star Path looks like. And then the I need to do this one, but I keep putting it off. What's the shop this right now is you can get the Pooh Loungefly book bag, so you get a Pooh, and then there's a Loungefly Pooh harness for a fox, and then there's the Witchy Cottage, Goofy Savannah stall. Yeah, Loungefly in Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I have. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. I got this one with a code.
Should I turn this radio?
Sorry, I'm like, show me, dang it. With a code in the, if you go to the Discord. If you go to the Disney Dreamlight Valley Discord, there's a code that you then put in. So you get the code, and then you come over here to the settings and help, and you can put in the redemption code here, and then you get it in game. So there's always a ton of codes flying around the internet for Disney Dreamlight Valley. And I've thought that I should maybe start at the ones I find, I should start adding to my Discord so you guys can put them in your game if you have it, if you play. If not, then just ignore it. You know? But there's that one. So I'm looking forward to it.
You're making so
It
many
does
dreams
count.
come true.
What I got, like I said, I got a. That's not the one I wanted. Back up. I got a couple things. So I got these boots so far, this skirt, the necklace, these boots, and this book bag so far in the thing. But I got a Sally dress. I bought the Sally dress in the shop. Not with real money, mind you, but you know, in-game money. The Dream Dust or whatever it is. Here, Sal, there we go. But I have this bag as well. Oh, stop moving. And then right? I love all the spookies. I have an Oogie Boogie outfit too.
The valley is looking splendid.
So you run around with the hood up and everything, and you're Oogie Boogie, essentially. Okay, I need to find somebody to raid into. Let's see who it says is on. Of course, who it says is on and who is really on is sometimes totally different. Mr. Harrell is on. And if there's somebody that oh, dang it. Okay. Sorry, guys. I didn't see the ad thing come up, or I would have snoozed them. Apparently, everybody's playing this power wash simulator. That's like the third or fourth person I've seen playing it. Okay. I figure I'll find somebody to raid into while the ads are going. That way. But yeah. Um. Okay. Oh, we'll be back soon. Apparently, she decided the best place to sit would be directly under the bug. It's on the ceiling, so there's no way she can get it. But this way, she can at least see it. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I missed the little notification for it, or I would have snoozed them. The spooky vibes. Yeah, some of it I bought with like whatever you want to call it, the dream dust or whatever, the in-game currency. I didn't buy it like with real money. You earn it throughout the game. But I'm liking the spookies. I have a Jack Skellington outfit, a Sally dress, and then an Oogie Boogie costume. And I feel bad waiting out like right after ads. I've got to pay more attention to the ads. But Abduction Entertainment, it's a birthday stream for them, so I figure we can go over there and hang out for a little bit. Let me get do this and that. Then this. And hopefully I can spell correctly. Because that doesn't always happen. I will be back Sunday for things, who knows what. Probably more Disney Dreamlight Valley, let's be honest. But thank you to Carrot for the raid and for Crazy for the bits. Thank you for all hanging out and playing Stream Raiders. And if you don't play Stream Raiders, thank you for just coming out and hanging with me. And hopefully I will see you on Sunday. And you all have a fantastic weekend. Next week, during the week, we'll finish the Nightmare Before Christmas set, and then I don't know. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm always surprised that there's still people here when I log on, like when I go live. What are you doing, Miss Kitty? You are determined. Off after the bug again. I guess he moved.